Do 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 do. Bum. Bum. Dooba dooba doo ah dooba doo. Ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ooh. Me 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 splat. Me 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 me. You know, I wonder if I could make like a little video, like the classic sort of "let's all go to the movies" kind of thing to display on that screen. I really wish I had a good, maybe I should look into it more. I really wish I had a good way to just mask whatever I want onto the screen. There might actually be a thing for that. I should actually look into that. Like, it is kind of weird when I think about it. It's somewhat weird that my, like, go-to thing here was to essentially just make a theater that is viewing the old grid-style Start and BRB video I had. Like, I really did just take, like, the other video and just put it on the screen. But a checkerboard background thing like that's kind of odd. Anywho, welcome back to my modded playthrough. I have made a handful of mod changes since last time, yet again. Why is it, like, weirdly quiet? Oh, I know why. I had that muted for the intro. Yeah, so, I've been thinking about what I want my ultimate end of series sort of thing to be, and probably, I don't know, the ultimate destruction of the world sounds good to me. I mean, what? Not entirely sure what my plans are, besides becoming incredibly powerful to the point of being able to blow everything up. One thing I'm curious about. So there's this. I got a C message. kind of curious. There's a book of lore. I feel like there was a book that if I had started with, like, yeah, I don't know what this is. The Astroducts. Apparently I can craft one. If I get some blue dye, but, what's this? Okay, this, so, interesting. So, I already have the modern industrialization book. I think it, like, I thought I installed this, maybe I did install this last time? Okay, so I do have modern industrialization. For some reason I thought I would have gotten that this time, but I don't know the timeline of how I installed mods at this point, now that I think about it. One thing I do know is I was messing with audio before, and I don't know if Minecraft is correct anymore. One of the things I added down here in my hotbar is a mod basically everybody uses, which allows you to view and... Am I crazy or does the game seem loud? I mean, so long as it's not overpowering my voice, but it does seem a little loud. Yeah, so basically now I've got... I tweaked how the food saturation stuff works. It might be... Like, I don't know if it might be too manageable now. That's my only worry, but otherwise, it's like, I can see the actual, you know, amount of food that I need and have consumed, and etc., etc. So, some of my plans today include turning this area into like a little animal farm, and then pitting them against each other. I mean, wait, no, what? No, wrong animal farm. Yeah, I want a little animal farm so that I can start farming some basic stuff I need. Only got a couple fences of various kinds, but I do have a bunch of fence gates, so that's good. What are we raising? To live and thrive, uh-huh. I keep forgetting I can just... Wow, that's a lot of different fences. There are some crafting recipes that I feel like, are not going to be as useful to me because I have to find which specific variant I'm putting in my inventory. Also, yes, I did mean to just craft 30 doors. One of my other main tasks today is to... Oh, that's a tree. One of my other main tasks today is to modify the interior of this place. Oop. So that the villagers in the basement can actually, like, live here, I guess? Okay, this is the one thing that's, like, gonna get a little weird. How do I wanna configure... I guess I can just do it like this, and I don't think they'll be able to escape. They might be able to actually climb up there, so... that might be awkward. So I'll just have to take this out and... add a pen. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna have to take out the east wing of the building, because I want a theater over there, and, yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna let the villagers live in there, and, animals live out here, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just, box this side over. I'm really glad it lets you mix and match these, because I am not planning to get my materials correct. Ooh, I hear villagers. Right. There is exactly one villager that I have let free, because he already was living in the walls and just kind of skedaddled the moment I found him. But yeah, I don't want all these villagers turning into zombies, so I really should get on with, like, I think I'm gonna have to make some beds, which is yet another thing I'm gonna need a decent supply of wool for. Granted, I think I can just get, wool from the attic for now. But yeah, part of the whole process... Oh yeah, I haven't really been out, like, the back door. Well, that's neat, I guess. Just kind of goes out into the woods. Man, sometimes I really want to make a really nice and dynamic, sometimes I really just want to make a really nice and dynamic, data pack. Is that gonna count? Okay, as fancy as that is, I do want to make sure they feel comfortable living here. So I might have to take out some of the things that might not make it count as a proper room. I'm really not sure if stairs count as solid blocks. And yeah, then there's rooms like this where it's just like, yeah, there's nothing really in here. Just a pile of pumpkins. And no torches. Okay, let me go get some torches. I might go ahead and release those villagers from the basement and just kind of let them pick wherever while I work on the floors. I think they'll be fine. I think I don't have to worry too much about them. Famous last words. Also, admittedly, yeah, I think the second mod I added that tweaked the saturation levels. It's hard to tell. It at least makes it a little bit more predictable when I'm about to lose them. But, I am just vaguely worried I've made it too easy. Because, yeah, I don't know, like, I think saturation was kind of it was kind of separate before. So, like, food would give saturation, I think only if you ate them last? But also, man, these potatoes, did that? Huh. That almost feels like they gave me more saturation than I was expecting. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna give a room a door unless I feel like it's a completed room. Rooms like this, I may actually leave sort of as is without adding beds to them. And I know I'm kind of, like, betraying some of the aesthetics by adding these doors the way I am, but, you know what, I'm just using what resources I have. This whole place is gonna be a little bit of a mess. Yeah, so, like, maybe this shouldn't have a door, and I should just torch it up a little bit, just to make sure it's good. But I might end up having... some rooms kind of as is, like the big library area, for instance. I think I'll just put some of those, like, villager job things in. That's what makes the most sense to me, is actually like employing the villagers. So yeah, for this room I'll open it back up. In fact, I'll even use these stairs that I was collecting to give it a nice archway, and eventually this will be like some kind of actual usable hall. Where is that villager? Is he still upstairs? Right. You know what? I mean, I guess that's a fine entryway into whatever this room was. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go release the ones from the basement. You know what? Also, while I'm at it, let's lay our claim on this place properly. Also, I'm not 100% sure whether this is one of the dungeons that uses it, but if you really want an example of how a certain mods can become completely fundamental to other mods, there's a mod, I think it's called Supplementals, that I've installed. I think a lot of other mods end up using? Like, leave that out there. Employment? Here? I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't really want you working in the basement. I'm gonna take that upstairs for you, okay? Yeah, the basement, I don't know, I'll eventually, like, I feel like, whoa, I hear a zombie, I don't like that. I think it's not in the basement, though. Creepy. Take that. I don't like the fact that I hear a zombie somewhere. Almost sounds like it's upstairs. There may just be a cave connected, nearby, though. But yeah, so some mods seem to use the Supplementals mod, as a kind of baseline, aesthetic mod. Just to make their little worlds look a little better. If I recall, there are only like, yeah, there's only like 5 villagers in this whole place. I forget if I released all these little guys. At some point, I am gonna have to come down into the basement and just kind of double check. Like, I probably will sort of come down here and just tear everything out and replace it with factories or something, I don't know. So one of the mods I installed at some point does add a load of, like a whole other progression system that I'll end up dealing with at some point. Oh, right. Shears give you the actual cobwebs back. Well, that's interesting. Not necessarily useful, though. Hello. I figure they'll work their way upstairs eventually, right? heck? There are rooms that aren't really connected to anything. Oh, that is actually already full. Huh. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, I have a backpack. What am I doing? Acting like I don't have an entire backpack, and I also am acting as if I don't have a ridiculous amount of wool already again. Holy moly. Let me just remember what I, like, finished in the last stream. Yeah, weird detached rooms. Which does make me think there could be a room that zombie was in. Oh. Oh, maybe I was just hearing something outside the building. I actually didn't consider the fact that the basement, like, leaves the building. But that does make me suspicious in other ways about hearing a zombie. Okay. I don't think there's any more villagers down here, so I can encourage them to come upstairs now. With employment! They'll find their way up eventually. I'm certain of it. Dark oak, the thingies. I might as well, yeah, have some of this in my inventory. Also, you know what? Let's go get some more dark oak. Because yet another day is already almost done. Dear goodness. Truly, time flies. Yeet! Yeah, I'll take some of that. Do I have any leads? Okay, I'll have to take, let's see, I think it's that for most animals. I think maybe carrots for pigs. So I learned that the shield does block the sea monsters for a moment. Oh, that freaked me out. These jellyfish are always freaking me out. Like, they look horrifying. Sometimes from certain angles. So yeah, I learned that the shield can block the sea monsters for a moment. I learned this the hard way when I was copying over a copy of the save file to make sure nothing breaks with the mods I installed. And, I copied it wrong. And, the ship did not spawn immediately. I just fell into the water because there was no ship. And, the sea monster immediately just beelined for me, like usual. By the way, wouldn't this be like a great place to put a windmill? I think I might try to power this place, with a windmill at some point here. Okay, before I get too far along actually building a place up, let's go into the woods and see if we can't find some cows, some pigs, some sheep, and some chickens. Also, once I'm done around here, I do want to go back sailing around the area. Oh, whoa, wowie, zowie, okay. Basically, I did kind of get distracted with this while sailing around, but, I did want to continue sailing and, potentially find more neat stuff. Huh. Neat. So 500 blocks this way is a village or something? Assuming that mod works with other mods. Oh boy. But also, I do need to eventually go back and see if those wolves still have glitched textures, because I want my glitch wolves. That said, I may not make a main base near spawn, because, I don't know, this mansion is kind of in a perfect location to just make it the thing. Aha! Cows around. Or, sorry, cows a square. Oh, a normal cow. Look at that. Okay, come back this way with me, please. I have 4 of ye, so I'm bound to get 1 or 2 of you back without losing you. Come on. I can't catch you in a net, right? Thought I saw something bouncing around over there. Not sure. I can go back this way, right? It's kind of funny. I've been watching the occasional modded Minecraft video lately. And I don't even remember which mod I installed, but people kept having this sort of silliness of, one of the mods they install add all of these mob variant textures, and they're just not entirely sure which. Or at least one guy had, like, the same thing where it's just like, I probably installed this on purpose. I don't know which mod it is anymore. You know, I need to get rid of that island because it's, blocking my view. We all know how this series is gonna end. I must return the sky to the sky and the land to the land. I'm not actually sure if I can blow that up without, like, damaging my mansion, so I might not. Cows. It's kind of nice that I have a mansion that I didn't have to build. Just from the perspective of, like, I want to build my airship, but I very much did end up needing, like, a main base for all the things that can't be done on the airship because of mod incompatibility. I didn't think of this through, but can cows fit through doors? Okay. Give me a second. We're letting the bovines into the house for a second. Don't mind them. They're just around. Come on. Come on. And motion your way through. Excuse you. Share the doorway. Better, sort of. There you go. Growliths? Yeah. It is really funny, the sprite limitations of Gen 1. There we go. Beef has been supplied. In beefined. I don't know what, like, kind of snaps there. Also, I noticed while away from the building You can just barely see it, but there is a building that just looms over this whole place. Okay. I don't need pigs as much, but I guess, honestly, a diverse set of meats would be good. I was kind of looking. I don't actually know which thing actually gives me this tooltip. Like, I don't know what changed about my tooltips, but I can now see, like, all the tags properly. By the way, while I'm here, I don't have it in here, do I? Okay, let me grab a hoe. Oh! Hello? Oop. What? Ah, there it is. Apparently that button makes everything vanish. Let's be more careful about that. Get some more wheat and seeds from up here real quick as well. Get everything we need. It's kind of amazing that I think eventually I should be able to fully automate a lot of stuff. Heck, with, like, cows, I can automate beef production in a very dark kind of way. I'm pretty certain on the airship, even without them being able to, like, live properly up here, I could just make a machine that just repeatedly breeds and kills them. It's a little bit dark, perhaps. Just a murder box with no grass or any livelihood, as their AI wouldn't work, but it would technically be a thing. Also, let me check something. Shoot. Chunky dirt. Okay. I thought I had a mod that had a chunk loader. That might be a thing I might have to get later on. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna throw all these back in here. Yeah, give or take the kinds of things I'm going to be doing. A chunk loader may come in convenience. Do not look behind the beef counter. Do not count the beefs. Count on beef. There is a silly... Hoorah. There's a silly, like, fascination with underwater stuff where you become, like, afraid of what is in there because it can kill you, and yet fascinated to keep looking. Okay, actually, I needed those seeds. Everything else can just go back in. Alrighty, let us play. Let us. Well, first of all, yeah, I was gonna plant some wheat over here for convenient breeding. But also, while I'm at it, we must find the other nyanimals. honestly do not remember what range water has. I think it's 5? No. Could just be 4. Either way, we have enough space for it, and also I've ruined this hoe already. Oops. Wait, that's incorrect? Tisk tisk. A pathetic weapon, indeed. Yeet! One day I'm gonna miss that. That was my only one, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll just craft another one. Oh, those make 2 sticks each, okay. Oh my gosh, I watched one video where the crafting recipes are sideways. And my brain immediately wants to do that. That's insane! Also, how does the sort in- oh. Hmm. I don't know what, like, it uses to decide sorting things, but maybe that button's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Maybe there's a way I can set, like, what portion of the inventory it sorts or something? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna have to get more water soon. Water and water and water. How are we already, like, 40 minutes? And what happened to the last 40 minutes of my life? What the heck? Am I crazy? Huh? The heck? I legitimately just teleported. I don't like that. Who knew cows took so much time? I didn't do much in the last... Oh! Video games are a little terrifying in how much time they can sneak out of your life. Also, are there, like, big doors? Or they're just, like... I want, like, a triple door, you know, man? Sliding doors. Okay. I'm a little worried how long it is gonna take to get all the animals that I want. I might actually be better off going around the coasts and finding them on the coastlines, getting them on the boat just barely enough that, like, they stop moving, which is a weird way to put that, and, collect them that way? It is kind of goofy that you get them on the boat and they just kind of shut down. Ow. Birds? Birds? Boids? Birds? Also, this hill. Like, the mansion is definitely not the top of this area. There's a big tree over there. I mean, it is slightly, messed up in my head that it's just like, yep. They actually just lose their minds. It's sweeping. I can't actually, I don't, actually, can I? Oh, I spooked it. 1 second. I don't think I can catch a fox. Oh, I can! Oh no! Oh! Wait. Oh no! I don't like how I can actually still see it in the cage item. Don't worry, I'll let it out. It won't stay there forever. It's like Terraria, you just like put a bunch of things in little boxes. I didn't expect a fox. See, the cage can catch small creatures. I kind of didn't expect that to be small enough. Hey, sheepin. You're coming with me. Heck, there's a huge building over there. Okay. Honestly, with sheeps, I think I'll be happy for a little while. I'd like to get some eggs from chickens. I might have eggs on me. I could see if I could get lucky and get a chicken. But besides chickens, like pigs are nice. It'd be nice to have pigs, but it's like I do not feel like I need everything. But I did make space for them, so. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm just looking up the wrong keywords or what. I like this music. I think this music's from, like, one of the Minecraft updates. I swear, like, create or, like, some of these mods, I think, also added music. But I'd like to... I swear I had a soundtrack mod before. Maybe it was a data pack. I need to look it up, though. What I had used before to add more soundtrack to the game. I swear I added more soundtrack to the game. I'm definitely coming around to the idea that there are things that add vibes in a good way. I don't know where I'm taking these sheep, by the way. Though I should look at the music control. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a button somewhere that... A different kind of crab? 1 second. Mermaid crab. Heck yeah. Second crab acquired. This is not the way to go. It's also getting kind of nighttime-ish. So I'm gonna leave them all on this beach, and I'll come back for them. I need to figure out how to actually get them around. Can I just go across this area? It's kind of dangerous. Yeah, there's like a hole here. Oh man, I need to add like a bridge or something. Just need some wood of some kind. Dang, dude. This is not the way to get these sheep here, I don't feel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this. Oh! Oh! My loads. I also really need to sleep because, I've left the front door open in the base. Okay, 1 second. Put you down. You live here now, okay? Did you just make a squeak? You squeaking? It's squeaking. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I guess I kind of know what I need to be doing. I need to grab... That's 1 floor too many. Oh my gosh. Ah, I gotta get that remote control. That's what I need. Yeah, let me grab a stack of cobbled stones. We'll use that to kind of fix that hole. And then maybe I can bring things through. But let me just make sure my base isn't full of zombies. Well, the villagers sound like they're still alive, so that's good. So do I want to just add like a staircase over here behind these crops? Part of me doesn't like I kind of feel like if I'm doing this, should I like actually have like a path come through here? I guess I didn't need to pick up the water if I'm doing that, though. Yeah, the water can stay. This is a really weird, just general thing? Just the whole thing's weird. Yeah, so... Maybe... Maybe we just kind of fill it in a bit. Oops. Of course, I need more cobblestone for that, so... good enough for now. I think the sheeps can come up this way. But I'll probably... I don't know, man. At least around the building, I'll just probably fill it in. Now, okay, is it weird of me that I kinda like the idea of filling in holes with cobblestone instead of proper smooth stone? Like, it almost makes it feel like a realistic repair job and not just, like... I don't know. It gives some character to the world is maybe where I'm going here. 1 second. You're also a different kind of crab. Gotta have at least one of each. Now, please, please forgive me. Please forgive me, please. Please forgive me. That's 2 of the claws. I don't know why I'm doing this, if I need to be doing this. I probably don't need to be doing this. I don't know where the other crab went. This is how I you know, you gotta roll through blood. I mean, what? I'm sorry. Huh, Nautilus shell. Interesting. Oh, they're so cute, though. No! Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to them? Where'd the other sheep go? There was 4 of them, right? Oh, there they are. There we go. I'm on. Okay, was there... 1 second. Options... options, controls, keybinds, inventory, Oh my gosh. Music controls. Next music. Music screen menu. So this is like the thing, I guess my brain is like... The game started with a lot of like C418, and now it's a lot of like the new stuff is playing. I guess even though I've got a mod installed that increases the frequency of music, I still fall into this weird trap of feeling like the new music happens more often than the old music. I'm wondering if it's because the tracks are longer, or there's more of them now, or what it is that makes it seem like the new music plays more. Because I like it, but I also want to hear, like, the old nostalgic stuff a lot, too. Why do I feel like my airship is going to get to such a scale of size that the whole thing's not going to be able to render in all at the same time correctly? I think for this part I don't mind being careful with how many I bring at once. So, one of the mods I installed, I was just trying to find, you know, maybe some rocket launchers and stuff. And it ended up adding a couple odd enemies to the game, I think, too. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna forget it exists and suddenly be surprised when I encounter, like, Doom-esque demons in the Nether or something, but, you know, hopefully that's not a problem. I am just gonna get used to, like, everything else being really peaceful, and then I'll encounter, like, one of these mods properly, and it's just gonna be way too strong again. Like, I'm really not sure what the game balance of my data pack actually is at this point. Also, no, I'm pretty sure I can't, maybe the babies, but yeah. Sheep are not small creatures. They do not go in the cage. I can't just bring them back that way. Holy moly, 1 second. Well, you know what, maybe it's fine with the sounds up. Maybe it's the music that For some reason, I feel like my audio is, like, a lot more logarithmic than it usually is. Am I going crazy? I mean, yeah, but in this instance, specifically? Okay, sheeps acquired. Sort of. Get back here. You. Where are you going? Dumb? Get in here. Alrighty. Backpack. Backpack, I think, maybe? Maybe backpack? Yeah, backpack has that. Oh, I have the shears on me as well. Are you all technically white sheep? I guess so. Okay. Ow. Okay, I really need to be more careful about that. I am not in good health. I need to make little cages for these guys. I'm always feeling like I'm seeing things in the water now. Oh, mistakes! Ah, I just filled it with dirty water. I think. Dang it. I don't like that it's, like, the same... Ugh. Let that burn that away real quick. Odd question, Gold. Are those seagulls outside? Or, oh, I think it probably flew out of view. I saw them the other day. I guess I never really considered too much about how seagulls would also, move about for the winter. Actually, I wonder. Tough. No, that's not the one. Maybe it's... Or is it just at tough? Oh, maybe it is. Tough as nails, drinks. No. Food. Tough as nails, drinks. Let's create food. Okay. Dehydrate. How do I search these? So, okay, I don't know how the search function works anymore, because @ gives you the mod, but tag... Why is, what is this? Like, what is hashtag tough? Like, in this thing searching for? 1 second. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Just enough items, search, item tag. Am I stupid? Oh, is it a $? Is that the one? I don't know why this is different. No? No, it's not a $. Or do I have to put the whole thing in? So, like, an easy one here would see hose? No. Config. I'm so confused. I'm sorry if this is dragging down the moment here, but... I just heard something, like, below me. I'm gonna go up a level. What privilege this weird boat of mine gives me that I can just hear a noise and leave. Okay, I'm just looking. No, that's not. Multiple terms. I don't think it has the function to search by tag, which is annoying if you ask me. So, one of my problems, and why I'm like freaking out about this in an annoying kind of way. 1 second. So it's, did the bot? Yeah, the bot told me it's time for a BRB. I'm gonna try to respect the bot. So I'm gonna take a BRB and then I'll complain about this. Nom 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 nom. We had some bananas explode, so I have banana bread. Okay. So the reason why I'm going a little crazy here is something I noticed. A couple things in the create menu here, or the create foods mod. So like you can see this like sweet berry milkshake that I could make. It has a cooling effect, and it has like hydration and all that kind of other stuff. So if I make these, so the create food mod has compatibility with Tough as Nails, and so I don't have to just drink from the canteen. I can make these other foods, but I can't really easily find out which like does what, because I can't search up the tags. I'd probably have to I guess maybe go into creative mode and search by tag? It's like you also can't see how much these feed, but you can see it if it's in my inventory. So this doesn't have compatibility with whatever is giving me these thumbnails. So I don't know. It's a whole ordeal. Holy moly! That guy just doubled up instantly. Yeah, getting wool should not be a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Oh, let me go see if I have eggs. Also, before I forget, let me also put the door back on. I think I'll just come around the side if I find any pigs. Oh, okay. Egg. I have a couple eggs. Let's go gambling. I hate the fact that every single time I enter this place, I hurt myself. I think this area is fine for chickens. There we go. One. Yeah! You two grow up. You're a duck. You're not... is there a chicken that looks like a duck? I guess these never did look entirely like chickens, anyway. So... I'm debating, maybe now is a good time to build the thing I was thinking of. Bearing. Windmill bearing, mechanical bearing. That isn't that expensive glue. I need glue, though. I'm gonna need an iron sheet. Do I have the slime for this? I might have gotten slime. I could make slime. I only have one. Okay, what's the recipe? Oh, I can't. Okay. Slime balls. Green dye. Huh? Ew Sticky makes a slime ball called Ew Sticky? What? Huh? Why is there a name tag recipe? What is that? Okay, so... I can grind up some flour real quick. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Or does that work? No, it doesn't work. This is still weird to me that this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? One sec, I want to double check something. Let me go into my spoilers world that I've been testing everything in. Avert your eyes, it's gonna be bad. I actually do not know what condition everything over here is in. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, ignore everything down there. Uh-huh. Okay, am I crazy? Oh, I'm over here now. Am I, like, crazy? I could have sworn hoppers were working. No, they just don't work. For whatever reason, they do not work. However, if I dare use it, you know these drawers which are like kind of buggy and I gotta be careful with them? If I put the magnet upgrade in a drawer, that works. So, I have to be careful with the drawers. I don't know why they get kind of buggy and weird. but the magnet stuff works. So if I need to pick up stuff off the floor, I can just use like the magnet system, I guess. As I fall into the ocean and get eaten by monsters. Oh right, my solution here was just to like throw the wheat like into here instead. Okay, so dough, actually slime. So slime can take either type of dough, so there's that kind of dough. And then there's this kind of dough. It's weird that there's multiple kinds of dough. Like the hashtag foods dough. Dough's wheat. Wheat dough. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then just dough. Again. So I guess the flour is just kind of more efficient to make, I guess? Do I have... Wait, can I make lime dye? Do I have... I don't think I have cactus, do I? Oh, don't tell me I'm going on an entire adventure to make some freaking lime dye. There's like various plants, I guess. But I don't think I have grabbed any cactus. Maybe if I find some wild carrots? Oh, sea pickles. Oh gosh, I don't want to go in the water. Do I have sea pickles? No. Do I have cactus? No. Oh, how do I make slime without green goo? This is a problem. Why am I freezing again? I can't wait to freeze to death while I'm trying to make dough. There's the dough. Easy enough, but I need slime. Okay. Bread, please. Is there like... So you can cook dough into bread. Was there any other more efficient use of flour? Waffle batter bucket. Wow. Cream pie filling bucket. There's so much, dude. I can't. Technically, you can just throw it through water, I guess, to turn it. Okay. You ever hit a point where there's too much that you can do? You can make like dumpling wrappers. I can just cook it into bread. Which again, I can just do that on a pan real quick. Like, okay, here, let me actually just convert all this into flour. And then into dough. I'm gonna do the work to, like, make extra bread out of this or something real quick. We are learning to cook. I should have thought of something else to do in the meantime here. I do need, like, a metal sheet, don't I? So let's just, like, make a couple of those. Come on. This is actually taking longer than I expected. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. I can't turn this on until you're done. Unfortunately. There you go. Okay. This doesn't feel like the most efficient way to do this. Yeah, this is... Wait, this is terrible. Is there another way to... One second. Is there... I mean, there's that. There is that. Like, oh no, I feel like it expects you to do it that way. What the heck? A basin processing... Can I do, like, multiple in here? No. I did not think this part through. See, this is the part where we learn why we do the automation later. I shouldn't have cooked it this way. It's still automation if a person's doing it, right? There's gotta be a better way. Would it have been faster to build the machine? Like, just build the fan real quick or whatever? This really is sidetrack the series. You done over here? Okay. I'm gonna throw that back in. You know what? Let's work on our inventory for a second, because I'm gonna be going out, to find some things. And it's probably best that I empty the backpack finally. Okay, we're... Give me that back. Holy moly! What did you do to the bot? You did it to them. Oh, do I have another pickaxe? Let me grab that before I leave. Oh. I know what I can do. Totally efficient, worth my time. Nah, let's just throw that back. Whatever, I'll just take the diamond one. Chain, second, check the index of the ciphertext. Third, overlay the ciphertext alphabet. Fourth, if you check the index of coincidence of a ham the ham is like where it goes from, huh, maybe the bot's actually like thinking for once to, oh. Shuffle. 7. Compare the Colton calendar. Alright, one of the messages. Finally check. Coincidence. All 9 messages. Really wants to do that whole index of coincidence thing, doesn't it? I want that. No, it's fine. I don't need every item. Okay. Let's actually, before we leave, I want to grab one more set of things real quick. There's a non-zero chance we'll find some pigs while we're out. So let's I think you get that with just in case, let's just... Oh, we don't have any wheat left. I took it all. Oh, right. I did just throw it all into a thing. 1 second. I need some wheat. We're all thinking about Hamas. I haven't Hamas posted in a while now, actually. I'm all hammed out, man. Truly, Noida is dying. And I am the one killing it. Man, I am not getting good seed returns on these. You did remind me though today that it's just like, oh, wait a second, I have a okay PC, which means I can do multi-world, whatever it was called. At some point, the two of us should probably try to, like, find a time to, like, play that together. I think that would be neat. Entangled Worlds, yeah. Is that everything I needed? What else would I be bringing with myself? Oh, I forgot. I need a flint and steel for this. Do I have that just in a chest here? Really? My campfire needs a flint and steel! Ah! I'll never leave. There's always something. There. Okay. Now let's put a coal in the engine and get going. What was I looking for again? Wait, why am I leaving again? I need cactus. I need to find something that is at least vaguely desert-like. So let's go on like a quick adventure. Okay, the bread is falling into the bread basket. Okay. We just need... We're just going on a little exploration. I do need more andesite as well. I'm doing hand motions as if my webcam is still here. Whoa, squid. Weird things are going on in the ocean. Yeah, if I see like something that is obviously andesite on the shoreline. Ignore me, please continue ignoring me. Please continue ignoring me. Please continue ignoring me. Please stop coming towards me. I still don't know if that guy can just kill me through the boat. That's my main, like, worry right now. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna need to go inland a bit. Or what? Wait. Yippee! All my bread is cooked. Just like me. Definitely some weird fish. I don't have, like, anything else I can cook, right? Like... Nah. Can I slice this and cook it? That can't be cooked. Uses. I can put it on my bread! What a pathetic meal that is. Oh. Well, it's a meal nonetheless, right? Carrot sandwiches. So my problem currently is I don't know entirely which is the best direction I should be going to find, like I have no idea where the closest, technically a meal TM. Whoa. Hate seeing those guys sticking out of the water. Yeah, I have no idea. By the way, how's my RAM doing? You know, it's building up several gigabytes every couple seconds. Man, Minecraft, like, I've never heard of RAM dying, but if that's possible, Minecraft has to be, like, terrible on the RAM. But, just a light reflection? Yeah, I think that's just a light reflection. Yeah, I have legitimately no idea where to go to get cactus. I might actually have to make a journey over land for a while. I'll explore the coastline and see if I, like, that looks like cold biomes over there, so probably not that way. In fact, yeah, I might just trek around a circle and then just go back that way. Oh, 1 second. Does lose a little speed without the stuff in the engine. A lot of pirate ships over here. It is kind of neat to just go around on my little boat and, casually explore unseen locations. Again, it would be so amazing. I got so close to getting that mod working. Now, the awkward part is, some of these boats would just be these boats. They would just be, like, floating in one spot. I could, like, sail around them and ignore them. You know, the usual. But it really was just the fact that some boats, you would encounter them, and they would, like, the game would lag for a moment, and then they would, like, fall into the water, and, They would fall into the water and like start sailing around. It was so cool. And then the game would crash. I think that book will come back up. You ain't gonna get me into the water though. There it comes. Come on. Come on. What do we got? Try to counter unanticipated threats by anticipating them. This is why I'm not going into the water! I just see him for a second, and he just vanishes back off. I think, hey, I anticipated the threat. I did it. Oh, see? Where did it even go? It disturbs me how much they just disappear into the darkness and I can't see them afterward. What's this over here? I did end up installing that other industry mod, which again means there's a bunch of, yeah, so this is lead. There's a bunch of ore now, but only in like newer chunks. So I don't think some of this ore is gonna be like around spawn. Gosh, I feel like it was just there waiting for me, and I stepped in the water for a second. He probably started beelining it before I even saw it. See, this is where an airship is a lot better than a boat. In that I would just be able to sail up into the sky and look around and figure out where my deserts are. Sir? You're a little stuck. Get off. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I can get cactus. Or, okay, so apparently I can get lime dye. If I find, one second, actually, wait. Slime ball, lime dye. Is there another way to get green dye? Okay, there's a load of, like, okay, different cactuses, I think. So any random cactus, if I find tomatoes, I can get green dye. So I don't need cactuses necessarily. So I should look out for green plants in general. Poppy bush. Okay, so there's like a couple bushes I can grind down for it as well. Oh, I can just use roses? Okay, well, I'll do my little adventure. In ferns and, okay. Okay, I don't need to go get cactuses now, do I? You know, I might just go home. I mean, I'll look around a little bit just to spawn in some more boats or something, but... I don't need to go find cactuses. There are 5 billion mods installed that all include cactus-adjacent materials. There's a lot of loot on the bottom of the ocean that I'm too afraid to go get. There is water at the bottom of the ocean. Ooh, I see you. So I'm trying to see if I could clip my camera into him. Yeah, I should really play Subnautica soon. I think ultimately, I am going to enjoy the spookiness of it. Even if I don't have... See, that's the thing. I think... I'm thinking to myself now, I don't have, like, the level of... what is it? Is that thalassophobia that other people do? I just have, like, regular level, like, this thing can kill me... I can lose my stuff if I'm not careful. Video game fear. And And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, these things are still, like, a little freaky, but just not on, like, some insane level to me. I'm now understanding that if regular freaky, if like, yeah, healthy levels of fear is bad, imagine all the people that, for the fun of it, they, like, have thalassophobia and then play Subnautica. I'm starting to understand those people. What the heck? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I'm starting to understand, like, why Subnautica to them is, like, the scariest game in the world. Take that. Wait, am I crazy? I thought I put that away. Am I mad? Hey, bread! Bread! This is vaguely uncomfortable. I don't know why. Just floating blocks in the ocean. It really gives you that sense of isolation. Which, unfortunately, that sense of isolation is exactly why I will probably enjoy Subnautica, but not play Below Zero. I do not believe I would enjoy Below Zero. Oh. Bottle. 2 bottles? Can I just, like, pick these up? Ah! We waiting. Get over here. Welcome back to the hydraulic press channel. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Even here. Man, that message reaches far and wide. I wonder how many different variants of these bottles there are. Is that a sea monster or am I going crazy? And also, can I, like, successfully grab it on the first attempt? Got it. Okay, what do we got? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Even here, that message reaches far and wide. Is that just a sponge? Can I pick things up while I'm in the seat? Oh no, I push the item around. Give me that. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I donut. Oh, you know what? I have been over here before a little bit. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just sail back to my place. I'm just gonna go look for plants around there. As much as I want to explore, the speed of my boat is still not exactly amazing. So I think if I just... Is that more bottles or is that... What is that? Oh, that's like the top of a building. I believe I get really disturbed by how dark it is under here. If I point you directly this way, there should not be any boats that I run into. You know what? Might as well just do a little harvesting. Again, you get to do a little bit more when you're on the larger boat and traveling around. So maybe, yeah, maybe as much as I was thinking of kind of taking advantage of the fact that I'm just on my boat right now. Like, I guess I figured it would be a little faster than moving the big one around. But in reality, I can do more on the big one. Again, I don't know why these are here. Like, what motivated the creator of this mod to decide, like, this was a cool idea? To just have sunken buildings? I mean, I guess for my lore of whatever I've made up for this series. How strange. It still works with the whole, like, Pandora idea I've had going. Just particularly strange, and also it is a lot darker down here than... See, that is what I want out of, like, Subnautica. It's just freaky, dark areas. See, I guess fear of, like, standard fear of the unknown is more, like, something that does get me. Ooh, let's not fall into the, like, sea geysers. I think I see a sea monster. Yeah, just standard fear of the unknown still gets me pretty good. And I think... I don't know, I think that's like a large percentage of what hits people's fear of the ocean. What you can't see is almost scarier than what you can see. It is mighty dark down here. Glow squid? Sea monster? Though, I guess there's also a point at which, knowledge of what is there and how much it can ruin your day, you know, that's its own kind of fear. Like, funny enough in this playthrough, until I realized how dangerous the sea monster actually was, I wasn't as afraid of it, and then it killed me. And now I want nothing to do with under the sea. It's like, I don't know how dangerous the sharks are, for instance. They might not be that dangerous, but until I find out how dangerous they are, they don't bother me as much. Though they are, like, what is that thing sticking out? Like, reaction a lot out of me. So, you know what? Let me, remove those. Okay, I need to find standard plants. Man, yeah, oh man, I almost do want to play Wind Waker again. I don't think I've ever streamed that, but that game was very good. I'd have to get my Wii U out. Mods, kill this guy. I have a notch apple? How many times has this account been banned that it has that many Ks attached to it? Don't mind me. Oh, I just shoved the stews. Ah! Give them back. No. It's hashtag in here. And it's hashtag out of there. Okay. Is the sun rising or setting at this point? I don't even know what time of day it is anymore. I think it's set. I swear I just slept in game. Am I crazy? So I need to find some plants, but I'm not entirely sure which ones, but I'm just gonna go in the woods and do it. But I guess I'll sleep in the mansion real quick. How's everybody doing in here? I'm not sure if all the villagers have found beds yet. I mean, I hear them. They're somewhere in here. Oh, wait. Schizo posting is back in style? Wait, what kind of schizo posting? I haven't been paying attention. Also, I know it does get a little frustrating sometimes that, like, people only really, like, post dumb things anymore, but can you blame them? Can you blame them? Until hope is restored, for most people, you know, the whole thing's supposed to be kind of fun, and if no, like, no progress that people can understand is being done. Wait, where'd it go? So what's this? Oh, a mine shaft. I didn't pay attention. I was, like, in my inventory, and it got away from me. Admittedly, I feel like that's one of the reasons I stopped talking as much in the Ice channel, is I haven't had... oh my gosh. I haven't had, much to contribute lately, and I feel like if I'm just in there joking, I'll be just kind of frustrating. And I didn't want to displease. Wait, is that just a pig here? Oh. I didn't have to go very far at all to find pigs. Well, I guess I might as well. I didn't bring my wheat. Wait. Will you follow golden carrots? No. Okay. I'll come back and get these guys later. The minor progress I made. Yeah, like, I know that's probably part of where your own frustration comes from too, is just like getting something that feels noteworthy, because again, with just how much of a space there is to explore, it almost feels like it just becomes incredibly unclear whether something is ever a big breakthrough or not. There's probably some stuff we won't ever really realize how big of a deal it actually was, too. Can't seem to show any progress is something. Yeah. I know in general, yeah. It's like, it's something. It's just hard to gauge, I guess. I'm just out here looking for plants to, like, take with me. Years ago, unless you count theoretical progress and negative results. Yeah. Also, don't I just need red flowers? Or just any flowers, probably? I don't know. Let's just add things to my collection. There is a bit of a sense of, yeah, it's just like... What does one do when they're at the core of everything, it seems? That just lapis on the surface? What is this doing here? Can this happen? Or is this biome specific? Well, there was some iron, but it kind of fell into a scary looking pit. Huh. Giant freaking jellyfish. Everywhere I go. Giant freaking jellyfish. Everywhere I go. Truly, you have picked up an orb of cursed knowledge. This is a punishment. What did you do? Admit your sins to me, son. Publicly. This is the opposite of a confession booth. Let's see here. I don't know. Good enough. It was a village. Do any of us truly know what we've done? Until it's too late. These crabs are very common. I've only seen the beach with the other kinds of crabs. Like that one other beach. Highlighting too many letters. Yeah. The letters were never... There was never meant to be colored squares. Is this like an old style village? Sorry, sir. I'm going to rob you blind. Maybe not. Why is this sand? Huh. I don't know why he's outcast all the way down here, but there's like a beekeeper. Huh. Neat. I don't know how he gets home effectively at night. Should I just make one of my goals to fix all the villages? Just every village I encounter, I fix the pathways. Like, what is this? What is this bizarre cow house? Is there a way in? Over here, maybe? Okay, you can enter the cow home. Over here. What the heck? You made education too fun. Clearly. Education was supposed to be boring. I will say, for everything Mojang tried, I can't 100% say they were successful at making villages not kinda terrible. But hey, I got tomato seeds, so that's another thing I was looking for. I just had to rob some people blind, that's all. Remember, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. This is a villain playthrough. I do feel there should be some mechanic where, like, the iron golem or something gets angry at you if you steal from them. Like, it's a bit odd that they just kinda grin and bear it. Ooh, onions. Okay, I have onions. All I need is cabbage now. One second. I need to use my trickster god powers to sleep. If the spreadsheets were never colorful, we would have never worried about it. I'm actually wondering, like, okay, if you had not noticed, how much longer would it have taken for somebody to highlight everything and notice? The shared sections would have been always found. Like, whoa, okay. The heck was that? I thought that the sun was gonna set a lot faster than it is. Do you think, like, it was always going to be an inevitable, discovery? The isomorphs. I mean, it had to have been, but how much longer, I guess? And then I guess the second question is, so you noticed the patterns, and then Code Warrior was the one that then really, like, I guess took kind of the understanding of them to another level. Oh, these are the wild carrots. So can I just, like, yeah, I can trim these. I think these were one of the things I could convert. I still haven't seen cabbage. Am I just blind and I haven't noticed the cabbage? Oh. I'm assuming somebody not friendly lives in here. Well, no, there's a couple buildings. Is this some kind of weird village? Or there's just a lot of these here for some reason. Hello? Can I rob you blind? Oh. Okay. Holy moly, look at this place. You've got something great going on here. Maybe I won't rob you. Maybe you get to be unrobbed. Yeah, you just, you know, you just got like a little homestead here. I value your aesthetic choices, and thus you get to live. See, I'm evil, but I do have some level of standards. You appear to also have made quite the choice of housing. If I didn't, I'm surprised it wasn't just you found it. Sorry, knew what isomorphs were a thing. Yeah, like, I guess at the time, so he already knew they were kind of a thing. But there's this, like, weird feeling that he was the only one that knew they were a thing. So, I don't know. Maybe there's some question of, yeah, just with, I guess, all of you, early, important steps along the way. Yeah. Man, quite the house here. These are just bee boxes. You work as a beekeeper because there are bee boxes in your house for some reason. Very strange. They just, you know, they just really like their bees, I guess. There's a lot of villagers here. Why are there so many villagers here? What kind of, like, place is this? Are they, like, crowding over from this one? Socializing for the day? Yeah, I think it's all the villagers from, like, over here. Oh, look at that. That's neat. Oh. Bad gamble. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, that's definitely a thought. You are the Gak man. Oh hey, sea pickles. Another way to get dye. Give me those. I want to rob these people so bad, but the house looks so nice. I'll take their chicken. Their fire went out! I've cursed them. You know what? This is a good set of loot. I'm taking it. Oh, look at this chair, man! Don't make me feel bad for stealing from them because they're actually, like, decent at building. I'll take a couple other things. Hi. How you doing? Evil tower or good tower? Also, evil cave? Evil cave. What's over here? Oh, what's over here? What's over? Oh my gosh. Wonder if I can get my boat down this river. There's probably not a connecting river, is there? This is why I need the airship to be able to drop the boat off wherever I want. Though I might actually need a mechanism for, like, lowering the boat, now that I really think about it. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to fit my, Why does that area seem so dark? I'm not entirely sure if I'd be able to fit my airship into some of the locations where I would be, like, dropping the boat down. Whoa, that suspicious stew was amazing! This is a cool little location. This is very Breath of the Wild. This kind of thing where there's like a little ruined place and like some person's building nearby. I wonder if these... Yeah, there's suspicious gravel. That's kind of neat that people have modded in their own suspicious gravel stuff. Like structures making use of it. Ha! I could make that windmill work. Yeah. Like, there's definitely people that are capable of the level of knowledge, I guess, that you have, but they weren't into that specific niche. So, without a catalyst user like yourself to catalyze the catharsis... No, what, huh? No, I got lost in the pun, sorry. Pilfering history, don't mind me. Yeah, you kind of did spark a lot of people's interest. So, the thing, though, like, in my head still, is I'm still stuck on the vibe that GAC is, like, such a wide thing. I guess I keep thinking about how far the rabbit hole goes. What other valid ideas we somehow haven't even conceived of yet. That are... Because, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, we don't want to think about it too much. It starts to get scary if we start, like, thinking about S83 too deeply. But then again, I'm still scared thinking too deeply about deck ciphers in their relation to that, and just it's like, oh, we're never solving this thing, are we? Keep trying. Yeah, it's like, I guess there's... There's dear goodness. Lighthouse, eh? All the way out here? Nico Arc Lighthouse? I mean, there's water over there. This is a little close to the... They're a little far into the land to be a, useful lighthouse, though, I would say. I get the feeling this is a dungeon and it does not have beds in it. Oh, that sheep freaked me out. You a dungeon? Hello? Well, it has a bed in it. Maybe it's fine. Very abandoned. You know what? I'll take these. But yeah, I guess in a weird way, I guess deck ciphers are kind of all I have to think about in relation to, oh boy, SAD3 is a little scary. Just because it kind of is the application of it, and it's like, I know they're being handled like literal decks right now, but I guess isn't kind of the whole point of it is it can be more than just that or something. Nice. Like, decks are just the easiest way to visualize it, but it actually applies to a huge number of, like, generally mostly permutation type things. I don't like that these lights are missed. I hear a skeleton. Whoa. The heck? Did the lighting just break? Let me, relog. That freaks me out. It's kind of independent, just whatever leads to permutations as an overall state change. Yeah. Let me just... I just relog that. Or if this doesn't work, I'll turn the shaders off and back on. That is like creepypasta. The whole world went dark. Okay, there we go. Why the heck did the whole world go dark, though? No bueno. Freaky. I swear that sheep is making skeleton noises. I should probably head back. But I also want to find cabbages. I just really don't know. Besides just running around for a while in the fields. Like what are these? These are onions. Grab some wild onions. Why not? Where's my cabbages? Snail. Got him. I'll venture to this one last location and then I'll start heading back. It really feels like I can't make a large portion of the foods that I want to make unless I find cabbages. Like, I can make various meat variants. Whoa, what is that big building spawning in? Like with pork and beef and everything. I've got meats. Hello? Huh. Non-dangerous snake. Loads of villagers hooting and hollering up in here. See, the fact that there's just a random coliseum is also weirdly Breath of the Wild-esque. Hello? Oh my gosh! They know too much. We must burn the whole place down. Well, I know where to go for my, like, enchanted book needs or something. I don't know, like, are they trying to climb up to where their work location is and it's just messed up or something? Oh, that is a nice little design. One second. Robbery time. Yoink. Okay, I'll go over there and then I'll head back. Maybe this is why, maybe this is why there's that mod that, reduces the number of structures that spawn so that it's not so cluttered. 'Cause otherwise you're just gonna keep going on and on forever looking at different structures. I was honestly expecting to get here and like a boss bar to appear. There's no like front entrance that goes directly into the inside of the Coliseum, right? Like we're actually doing a proper Coliseum design where you have to go around on the inside. Okay. Well, that might be an interesting thing if I'm looking for combat in a bit. Whoop. Oh! Why do these structures always do this? Why are they all just floating squares? Is that just how Minecraft's default structure generating works? Ew, weakness. Okay, a village on the way back. This is my last chance to find cabbage before I return. Oh, hey, it's got one of the actual create-based windmills. That was a lively place. Huge little village. I do want to make a little train network that goes between all these different places. I agree, bot. I agree. How's our inventory doing? I'll rob from these guys. I'm not beyond it. Yeah, it is neat that some of these mods like add functional ones like that spawn and just work. Cat. Run, cat. Oh, wait. What do we got here? That's tomato. The gardens have a chance of having things like cabbage, which is, I guess, what I'm looking for. Oh, this place even has an entrance to a mine shaft. And also a well that is extended out of the ground. We couldn't... Okay, again. I solved this problem with a data pack. Like, does nobody else do this? there is, like, generally you should be able... Huh? Jump? What does that mean? Oh, it's got bedrock? Holy moly, what kind of dungeon is this? So, oh, it's weird though, because it almost feels like it's in a hole and extended. Maybe I'm mistaken about what this is supposed to be. Sorry. Like, so my data pack would actually seek the, like, it would perform some entropy, basically, and get it to the bottom of a hill. Within some detection range, just so things weren't, like, floating like this. It's not that hard. It's not that hard! Also, can the backpacks be sorted? I don't think so. So this inventory sorting mod that I added is not useful. I'm not going in there. No, sirree! I have not opened this! I have not opened this. This is a lot. This is like a ridiculous amount of different things. Oh my gosh. Find a wishing well. When dungeons arrive on a brave new world. Okay. So there's like a ridiculous number of dungeons, I guess, as well. Okay, so the Colosseum is from that. Abandoned Temple? Which one is that? Okay, the lighthouse is technically from that. Enter the core? What is this? Let the adventure begin? What is the core? I don't remember entering a core. What episode was that? What core did I go into? What am I doing? I'm like, oh, water. Let me just jump down there. It just slips off the edge. Okay, let me just, like, double check. Oh, even this is, like, modded stuff. I should just grab a piece of this to heat my pan, shouldn't I? Okay. Cabbage seeds! Yippee! The campfire went out. As they do. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a miscellaneous amount of flowers before the sun sets, and once it sets, I'll sleep, and then once I sleep, then I'll leave, and once I leave, I'll return, and once I return, I'll work on my drawbridge, and once I work on my drawbridge, I'll... Okay, I reset my brain. Is this cabbage, or what is this? Huh. That, oh, it's just more flax seeds. Just gonna steal all their stuff today. And they're going to be happy about it. villages have very simple churches. I think that's supposed to be like the church, basically. Well, I can get redstone here. I gotta remember that I can get redstone from villagers. To solve the eyes. Man, I actually am in like a really awkward spot lately where like my vibes are rancid. I guess is one way to put it. What the heck is this? What is this thing? It's a create item? Huh. Frame your items in brass. Ooh. Okay. Neat. So I can concentrate on certain tasks. Oh yeah, this is like an old create building. Whoa. Are these end rods? Yo, end rods look really good with shaders. I'm stealing those. I like that. This whole, like, idea of having them, like, up there like that looks so cool. Yeah, so I can concentrate on certain tasks. Oh, what is this doing inserted in here? But yeah, reading and writing, I'm feeling like I've returned to school in terms of I can't force myself to do this for a long period of time anymore. And I feel really bad about it, to be honest. I don't think this tree is supposed to... I'm not sure. Maybe it's supposed to be in here? Unknown map. So I was able to do some of my game tasks, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was able to do some of my game tasks. Oops. Like, I can do modeling and texturing. I can do stuff like that. I can do testing, and I can do iterating on the scene. The bot will not say anything but eye-related things anymore. Yeah, I guess doing that script that I keep talking about, if I'm being honest, a big part of my issue really is just convincing myself to actually sit down and work on something like that at all. And yeah, my dad... Oh, horrible summoning has happened here. My dad, was working more on his book, so kind of a further holdup is I don't want to, like... He really, really does value my, sort of feedback on the book. So I don't want to hold him up with not getting back to him, but then, like, that's just one of those things where it's just, like, finishing a book has become unfortunately difficult for my stupid, like, rotted brain, I guess. Though, I guess in this case, it's finishing the same book a second time immediately after having just read it recently. But, like, again, putting it off would not only be bad for putting off something I told him I would do, but also it would be bad from a... having it, like, fresh in my memory is probably a good idea. I have a horrible question. Are you a small creature? No, you're not. Okay. like, yeah, having it fresh in my memory is gonna get the best feedback I can for him, so. Better now than later. I'm glad sea monsters only exist in the sea. Who would have thought? I haven't successfully done that thing I mentioned recently where I've felt a decent amount of necessity to somewhat dopamine fast. And that's like the thing, it's not like something that you really can just do. I feel like fixing any addiction, there is a whole process of doing it and then doing it again until you eventually get one that you don't quit. You know, go. Plus, I'm not 100% sure, like, I'm not sure if this is like a thing where like cold turkey is the most effective or just trying to reduce. Oh boy, oh wait a second. Oh boy, that's bears. That's bears. Ah, crud. I don't want to kill a bear. Get away. I don't want to be killed by a bear. Oh no. Why is there a hole in the ground? I think it may have left me. Oh, hey! Ooh. This is what I was looking for. La 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 la. Let's just ignore everything that just happened. La 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 la. Can I fit any of this in here? Oh boy. Okay, I can fit that in there. I don't think this is the actual, like, version of this. Oh my gosh. Oh, what have I done to my inventory? It's actually bad. Okay, I have like singular ones of those. I just want a little bit of this on my way home. Is that so much to ask for? Now, let's not jinx it. The bear is clearly still nearby. Wow, am I already stacked? Okay, let me just... Is there anything else I can fit in here? Okay, there were a couple extra things I could fit in there. I just had to be more aggressive about my inventory management. Oh, that's better. That's not better. What the heck? My body is abandoning me. Okay, a couple stacks of andesite is going to be doing me well. Did I not take my BRB? Did I miss one again? How long ago was that? I'm 2.5 hours into the stream and I didn't even notice that I missed one. Whatever, I'll get the next one. We can avoid the bear by just going up this way. I legitimately wonder if the bears aren't aggressive if there's not a bear cub around. It does give a pretty realistic simulation of the panic of encountering a bear, though, perhaps further the panic of encountering an angry bear, which is not always the case that you deal with. I'm gonna take that. I should not have taken that. That's probably just a regular item frame. I should have tried to get like Silk Touch and seen if I could have gotten an invisible item frame. That would have been great. Cobbled stone, please. Goodbye, thanks for the bed. So where did... What did happen to the bear? Did the bear fall down here? Oh, it did! I feel kind of bad! No, the baby bear! It's gonna be left all alone because the bear fell in a hole! Is this way home? Which way's home? Home, we are not landing. I want to go home. Can we cage the baby bear? That somehow feels worse. Oh, home's this way. We're a little further down the coastline. Oh, it's just wild potato. But, yeah, something about rancid vibes or something? I don't know. We only poach things off of the shoreline or something, I don't know. The heck? What are you doing here? Also, what the heck? What are you doing here? Oh, interesting. These guys have, like, automatic boat ability. I was wondering. I was kind of, like, I didn't know if they just spawned some of them in boats already. Oh, jeez. Seriously, though, what are you doing here? Are you my guys? Ooh, dangerous. Huh? Are you stranded, or are you just... Like, I feel like I have to take care of that pirate ship so that these villagers don't get, like, murdered or something. Where are they going? Huh? I'm very confused. They're way too far away from my building to be some of mine, right? Unless they legitimately, like, followed me out and just left. I really hope they're not mine. I'm assuming they're, like, supposed to have been runaways from the pirates or something. Okay, I still hear mine here, so they can't be. They can't have been. Okay. There were pigs nearby, but I have other more important things to do, such as empty my entire inventory. I'm gaining items at an unreasonable speed. Huh. Is it cruel to keep that guy here? He seems scared. Okay. So, apparently I hit the O button at some point. I need lime dye, which means I at least need green dye. Like, there wasn't another plant I could get lime dye from, was there? Not really. So I think... So yeah, I can cut tomato shrub, but I can also mill down many different flowers. I was looking for ferns. I'm surprised I didn't notice any out there. Wait, do I have a rose bush? I'm gonna feel dumb if I have a rose bush. I think I have a rose bush. I mean, I didn't need to leave in general, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay, so there's one specific reason why I never needed to really leave to begin with. And I will demonstrate that after emptying all of my inventory out, because this is so much junk! Who wants to bet by the end of the stream, my storage unit's gonna be full? Oh! How does a man accumulate this much junk this quickly? How is anybody supposed to sort anything in modded Minecraft? Like, look at all of this! Ah! I definitely should put the enchanted books somewhere else. Those each take up what could be the equivalent of 64 other things. So I wanted to move this. I don't think it's working. Got some wheat in your mouth? Here, one second. Food. I want to give him something better. Here. Oh, you're... Oh, wait, it works! Okay, even though his AI doesn't really work properly. Actually, wait a second. Nah. I was gonna be like, if I have something that's like a ball or a sphere or whatever, I could give him like a toy. But no, he gets his raw chicken to just gnaw on forever. Okay, one second. The entire reason I did not need to go through any of that experience is because the rose bush is one of the most comically overpowered things, so long as you have a source of bone meal. You know, Gold, you say that, but I have, a comical distinct memory of, a clip from a while ago of somebody pulling a wagon, with them. And, like, taking a photo of a, like, a ruined old church while, like, just going through a, flower field. And it's really, really funny to me, specifically this old, like, I think the clip was, like, titled something around the lines of, like, me traveling around after World War III or whatever, or after surviving World War III. See, it's funny, my brain, when I initially saw that, kind of was thinking about the scene from 1984 at the time. Where it's just like, that has its whole, like, there is kind of just like a ruined church off in a field somewhere that they go to at one point in the book. But, then I watch Freer and I'm like, wait a second. That is 100% the, just the church from Freerin that's in, like, the flower field in that one episode. Which leads me to wonder whether or not... Is that the only way to make it? I can't... Oh, I have to use 4 diamonds no matter what? Okay. That leads me to wonder whether or not there's just a custom map that has that church. I only have 3. Yeah, like whether there's just a custom map with that church, or if there's a mod that, like, adds a biome with it or something. Isn't this great? I love dying. See, I can't search up the tag for... I can't search up the tag for foods that give inner warmth. Like, I know this adds cooling. There's only a couple things I think that add warmth. For instance, I know there's a s'more in here somewhere. What is the s'more? How do you spell a s'more? Oh no. There's literally too many things for me to just guess. It starts with an S, so it should be near the back, probably. Or, but they're also sorted by types of item. Well, maybe not all the way on the back. Ah, here they are. Oh, it has... I didn't expect it to include the dash, to be honest. So yeah, it gives you heating. How do I make it? That reminds me, we have all the ingredients to make s'mores. We should do that. Graham cracker. Okay, there's a couple different ways. Marshmallow-filled chocolate, or just hollow chocolate. There's so many different ways that you can make a s'more in this. Okay, so I need graham cracker, and that's butter, honey, sugar dough, and milk. That's so much effort. Oh. Otherwise, to guess what else has internal heating is impossible. Okay, forgive me one more time. I'm going to the creative world again. I just want to see. I just need to find out something. It takes so long to load these worlds, though. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Can I search by tag? I can. So, why is there a s'more tag? Wait, can I just, like... Huh. That's weird. Okay, so I can tough... No? What? Huh. Probably is related to the apostrophe, yeah. Tough as... Tough a snail's... Heating consumed items. Tough as nails. Heating. That's it? Oh, man. You're kidding me. There's only like 2 or 3 things. So I need, like, I guess I can make a hot sausage biscuit. So, one second. I guess let me put these in my inventory real quick. The cheese one's just gonna be... Yeah, because, like, I think the Chark-O's or whatever here... Sugar and charcoal, if I want to heat up, I can make that. I guess that's the simplest thing I can make. I can bookmark it, I guess. The s'mores are way more complicated. Just because of the graham cracker, but I bet, you know, making the chocolate... You know, that we've already established the chocolate's kind of insane. The chocolate bottle's kind of the same sort of thing. Wasn't there hot milk or something a moment ago? Don't do that. Why is that suddenly, like, more flammable than it was before? Okay. Ignore that. So, wait, I basically have to microwave something to get a heated effect? Butter dough, makes biscuit, makes... I mean, I have a source of milk now. How do I make the sausage? I make raw sausage, which is ground sausage, which is a mix of ground pork, or just beef, pork, and chicken. What have I done? Why did I install these insane mods? This is psychotic. Oh, that's hot white chocolate. That's not milk. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's only a couple ways I can warm up, and the one that comes with the mod is probably the best one. I was hoping that I would have more options, but unfortunately, it's like, this cooking mod is insane. It is definitely for people that want to be playing Cooking Mama. I know it involves some amount of spending money, but if I want to, like, make stuff in the kitchen, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and make stuff. Speaking of which, white chocolate and blueberry cookies, I think is what Dan wanted. And sure, like, for complicated things, you have to go to the store. But also, I mean, it feels like it actually takes less time to... It takes less time to earn the money at an actual business. At an actual job. And then... go to the store... and then... make the food at home than to make it in the video game at that point. Like, I am truly baffled by all of this. Gambling paid off. I can just feed them with seeds, though. Duck and chicken makes... chicken. Hey, hey, hey. Nobody said you could leave. Zzz. You too, Moo. Oh, I don't have any wheat. Okay. What were we doing again? I was grinding up stuff in here to make slime balls. I cooked all my dough, didn't I? I think I cooked all of my dough. Oh, I know. This isn't plugged in. It's not plugged in. It's gotta be plugged in. That's not the way you plug that in. I'm going insane. Any green dye? A lot of red dye. I'm correct about that recipe, right? What's a 5% chance for that? It's a, I thought it was a 50% chance. Oh. I mean, that's, it could be better. Could be a lot better. I just need one. I just need one. Oh my gosh, I just need one. Please. 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 I really hope it's not like grinding it up in there. I'm gonna watch the particles and make sure they don't change color. No, they look like grass the whole time. Or flowers. Not grass. What do you grind up into? Anything? Nothing at all. Okay, were there other crafting recipes? Like, apparently, I think 10% chance if I chop up a tomato plant. Similar chances there. Burning it. Was there a 50? There's a 10% from that one. If I found a cactus, maybe I should have found a cactus. It's the dang large ferns. One second. We're taking a quick trip. We're just... Oh! Oh! Get me out of the water! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. One second. I think... I'm decently more likely... to find... I think there was a forest over here. Right? Or maybe back the way I came? I mean, this forest itself looks like it should have ferns, but I think the one over here has more ferns. So we're just gonna hop over here real quick. I don't have any coal on me, do I? Not really. No logs or anything. Oops. I have one of my charcoals. I probably shouldn't be spending them, but whatever. Whoa. Okay. Didn't realize I could clip through that. I'm almost certain I saw a forest over here that would have a higher chance of having ferns. There's one all the way off that way. There's anything in these? No. I just need like a pine forest of some kind. Is that pine? There is one off that way. You know what? Over here's probably as close as I'm gonna get. I probably didn't need to take the boat. Though there might be a river. Wait, yeah, let me see. If this is, if this river takes me the way I think it does, this could be good. Because this might connect to the other area I was just exploring. Please. I like how in my head I'm like, oh, I'm gonna work on the mansion today, and then I'm like, no. We're gonna get lost looking for random, singular, like, basic items that I just, in my brain, have convinced myself I need before I really get going. Okay, there's a whole pine forest back here, so this direction should work. I don't think this river connects to the one I want to go to, but maybe eventually. It's really hard to tell. Maybe I should open a map, like an actual, like the item. When am I gonna steal some bees? Favorite pastime. Yo, look at these little crabs. Yoink. Does the bug net? No. Does the cage? No. The crabs are their own thing. Okay. I'm gonna take that BRB. Okay. For dinner tonight, I'll probably end up having something I made yesterday. Which was a pretty good experiment. I say experiment, but it was just me being like, oh wow, look at that, that looks nice, when I saw it online, and then just making it. Though I didn't really follow any specific recipe. It was stuffed pasta shells, like those really big ones. Okay, these pine forests usually have ferns in them. I'm getting a little worried that I'm not seeing any, and also I'm getting worried that I did not bring shears, and I think I distinctly will need shears. Whoa. That just shot off into space, that selection. Oh yeah, I also made it so that the leaves decay faster. It always did strike me as a little strange how the leaves just kind of hover there. Maybe if I can find just 2, like, iron in a wall somewhere here, I think I can just make some shears while I'm wandering. I wonder whether any of these bed, like, roll, like, there's a mod that adds, like, bed rolls, and there's a couple other, like, modded bed items. I wonder if they're all just beds, or if any of them let you sleep the night without, oh, okay, how did I already get back around here? What? I just looped back. I went, like, the opposite direction that I thought I was going. I'm destroying my own forest. I could have just grabbed some items on my way back. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to be able to sleep the night without setting your spawn point. That's the main risk you get by, bringing some of the other bed items. See. Okay, I thought that was like an encampment. I thought it was the enemy. A lot of sharks for a little pool. Where exactly did I park? Okay. Did I? Am I going crazy? I did notice that building, right? I definitely got out kind of the opposite of where I thought I was going. I do want to see. Do I need to modify this, or will my boat just fit? Oh! It fits. To toast 16 logs with 10 logs, please. It's weird, this isn't getting its graphic. Nyeh. This river may very well lead to the other area. I'm a little annoyed though, because whatever modded biome this is does not have ferns. Usually these have ferns in them. I'm not seeing them. Or maybe I'm dumb. Any iron here, by the way? No, it doesn't appear so. But yeah. Stuffed pasta shells are good. Moral of the story. Ooh, I don't have any bones on me, do I? Okay, well these are just right behind my base. I don't have to go back and get my glitched wolves. I can just get them here. Uh-oh. To my dismay, it appears my boat, or my river, does not connect to where I thought it does. Sorry, I'm just checking ores. Oh, this is probably the actual river, isn't it? That doesn't, like, wrap around, does it? I'm not blinding this, am I? Why is there so much lava? Oh, it's so close to connecting. No! Whoa, hello, bee. Wait, but does it connect out there? Is there a river that goes in? Man, I don't know. I should legitimately bring one of those maps with me and just map the entire nearby area. Yeah, this doesn't connect, and also the whole forest is burning down. Okay, I'm gonna have to map this area out. For now, I believe I can just kind of send my boat off this way. And come back to find it soon. Little rabbits. Look at it go. Alrighty. You know, it's somewhat interesting if you're designing a mod that adds trees. Oh yeah, this big building. If you're designing a mod that adds trees, you don't necessarily have to add new logs. Maybe not now. You just have to add new leaves if you want the saplings to drop properly. Oh, I thought there was something jumping over here. It was just the weird rendering. To my dismay, I'm not seeing any surface iron. A lot of surface copper. Some zinc. And whatever other weird ores I'm encountering, but not iron. I need iron. I run. I run and I run. And I've lost track of my boat. And it got dark way faster. There it is. This is fine. Just a little run aground. What are these plants? They look neat. Ooh. Ooh, blue rose. This is a source of blue dye without lapis. It'd be really dumb if it actually turns out like I have already found one of the plants that I can just make green dye with. Like just double checking here. Like there's lime snowbells, bio whatever the heck that is, horseweed, green snowbell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's super cool just having a boat. Oh. Huh. Traveling merchant. I don't have any emeralds on me, but I don't know. Okay, I'll just leave the boat here. I don't want to drive it out into the water. My dude. Where are you going? Just places in general? Oh. A plushie? I can get a plushie? Are you gonna despawn? 1 second. I'm gonna see... He might just despawn. I might actually go... It's so inconvenient, though. Like, I'm way over... Ah, whatever, who cares? No more sidetracks. The dripstone is incredibly useful, but I can just... I'll just find it naturally one day, eventually. I know that one biome has it. And that biome's, like, super obvious. Once I get an airship, finding that biome is not going to be difficult at all. Probably. Famous last words, as I spent so much of my last playthrough looking for that specific... Oh, I do have shears. What am I doing? Do I even need them? Yes. Okay. We now have a source of green dye. What is this? A bunch more cabbage. It was that easy. I just had to run over here and grab a couple ferns. There are Nico arcs everywhere. Nico arc. And there are cows around. I was hoping to find another patch of those large ferns, but they've all but vanished from my radar. I might be able to make these ones big, but also I might actually just be able... One second. Oh. That's weird. Wait. So fern... Bone meal it... Yeah, it does... Oh, wait a second. Oh, crud. So, wait. So I place that, I bone meal it, I break it, I get 2. It's a little bit more annoying than the other method, but I guess it works. Ah, here we go. Obtained. Okay, no more fussing about. Let's return. Let's jump directly in the lava. Okay, we got our green dye. Nothing matters anymore. Home is where the horse is. The evil and intimidating horse. I think he despawns once he gets to the edge of your render distance, so I don't think I'll be able to return to him with the emeralds. I wonder if there's a mod that adds some kind of like trading plaza of some kind where you can just decide where he spawns or have him spawn more periodically at a location. Moving right along in search of good times. Good times and good moods? I don't remember the lyrics. Oh no! Fake fan. Also, I've been trying to figure out, have I just not loaded this lava in? Let me see, if I get closer, will that lava, like, lava properly, or what's going on with it? Or is it inside the structure? Oh, it might be inside. And it's just rendering weird. Is part of my boat loaded? But only part of it? Or no, that's the piece of land that's past the structure. Any spooky guys down here? Just some sharks. You can't scare me with just some sharks. Part of me wishes there was like one more sea monster that I hadn't already encountered, but I'm pretty sure the bone sharks, the kraken, and the sea serpent are the only 3 the mod added in. Unfortunately, this version, I don't imagine is going to get much more in the way of updates, so... Not much hope in just like updating and getting a bunch more sea monsters. This is such a weird view. Okay. Okay, so. Green dye should be acquired. I believe. I don't know how you get large fern, but you yeah, you get green dye from throwing the ferns in here. So, give me my green dye. Die. So if I reorganize this, is that gonna... It's always gonna put it in the same order. That's so weird. So I need to grow my onions. Seeds. Yeah, my onions, my cabbages. I think that was everything I had. Okay, green dye acquired. So let's make our lime dye. Let me guess, I don't have the dough anymore. Oh, well, I do have my bucket of water, so I apparently did make some more dough. Okay. We can at least obtain slime balls now, instead of, like, I mean, I think I could have just actually gone out and killed some things for them, but that's not the point. The point is to get to a point where you can just produce what exactly is a sweat ball? I have no idea. Okay. We have super glue. That's a windmill bearing. I just need a bearing. And a sight. Hey, remember... Oh, I'm freezing again. Do I have any charcoal in here? Okay, do I have any sugar? Okay, and do I have any bowls? Okay. Actually, wait a second. Char-O's. Okay. We're just gonna solve it that way for now. I'm gonna save that recipe. I'm just gonna... This is dumb. Do slimes sweat? I hope not. Oh my. Anyway, yeah, remember these that I placed down ages ago? Yeah, that's why I placed them down, is I did need the andesite, so my adventure wasn't for nothing. What's it called again? Crank. Okay, I do have one. Planks. Grab some of those. And let me sleep, because there is always a chance the zombies kill all the villagers. Until I build some kind of defense turret. Or something. I actually do not know what I can do to defend this place. Weirdly enough, I was struggling to find any sort of decent, like, defense machines. Okay, everything's fine in here. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Please don't, like, point out the fact that there were literally ferns right inside there. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. I'm not going to think about it. Oh, man. All I'm going to do is look at the gigantic jellyfish. I don't have a wrench, do I? Gold sheet. Okay. 1 second. One more task. They are admittedly kind of important items to have. You know what? I'll just make 8 of those just to have them. Also, what about the goggles? Yo, I forgot about the gravity thing. Where are the goggles? I should get a pair of those. Just glass of some kind. Oh. Yoink. Okay. Can I make the goggles? I can. Can I make the wrench? I can. Okay. These are very important related tools. Can I put the goggles? I can! I don't need to put them in the... Oh, thank goodness for secondary slots. So do I have boots? Golden boots. I'll use those in the nether, though. The function of the wrench is to fix when the game is being stupid. Always place when stopped. Only place when destroyed. Okay. Oops. This maple wood, or what is it? It is maple. It really makes my brain think it is like honey coated. Ow. Okay. Holy moly, that moves fast. It's a little glitchy that you can just kind of go through the wall, but whatever. I think I'm gonna try to go all the way to the ceiling with this. Maybe not all the way, but I want one more block. This should generally be the solution to our, docking problem. Like, I might actually leave this a little bit here. Yeah, this has been, like, an entire side mission to get working. I'm actually kind of curious. There's one other item I could craft, but maybe I should wait until I got more of a production going. Like, I'm not sure how annoying this would be. Clockwork bearing. I don't think it's that one. Where is it? Like, yeah, I think it's going to require even more than that. I'm pretty sure yeah, it's going to end up requiring a mechanism, isn't it? Where is... here it is. Sequence gear shift. Okay. That's not the most expensive thing in the world, but it does require me to get to a point where I can produce a couple things. But, yeah. Can I down gear this a little or something? Okay. With this... I want to see real quick how effectively I can sort of park up next to this. Okay. It's a little awkward that it just goes through, but what you gonna do? It is entities interacting with entities. Beep, beep, beep. Well, actually, it's entities interacting with solid blocks, so... It is entities within entities? A lot of sharks around. Oh, Oh, ghost crabs? Yeah, these ones are amazing at the beach. They're the ones that have the little holes and you get too close and they just zoom away and vanish into one of their holes. Yeah, that's like, okay, that was worth all the effort in the world. The quality of life improvement that I can just go on and off of my boat properly now. Give me all of that. Thank you very much. Do we, though? Do we, though? Okay. Cabbage seed. Tomato seed. I think over here I'll put the onions. I did grab some wild cabbage. I can probably... All of you shifted around. I think... Is this one of those weird things where I can technically put this through the cutting board? Doesn't seem cuttable. Use? I can. Huh? Oh. Oh, maybe it was being kind of annoying. It was like the knife itself isn't cuttable. Not eatable. Not even yeetable. But why can't I just plant my golden carrots to grow golden carrots? What do we have against the natural way of growing golden carrots? Yoink, 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 yoink. More cows. Infinity cow. More ensheepen. Keep ensheepening. You know, I think, perhaps, mayhaps, it is time I put more beds around for convenience. So I can sleep on, like, whatever floor I want. That's a big boat. Okay, we have a couple minutes left on the stream, so let me get back to kind of what... I mean, I did do one of my plans of getting the farm animals set up. I would like to do a little bit more than that. However, I haven't fully completed that, as I would like to go get those pigs that I saw out this way. Pretty certain carrots will work. Let's go get some pigs. East wings just gotta go, man. Wow, there's just a cave right here. Okay, how do I get the pigs down? I didn't realize where this was situated. Immense sounds of birds. I feel like I'm definitely going to build some kind of strange biosphere. One second. Oh, it's not considered a small creature. That thing is definitely modeled after the axolotl. It's a squirrel, I think. But it's very axolotl coated? This is just a crater. Okay, actually, I'm going back real quick. I'm grabbing a map. Oh! This building is very much not at the top of the place. Much the opposite. I wonder how many things I would have to add to the bot's ability to speak before it didn't sound like it was just saying the same 3 jokes over and over again. Okay, ooh. Map. Cartography table. Heck was that? Was that a particle in-game, or was that a bug that just, like, flew past? Like, am I crazy? I don't see anything on my screen. I swear a bug just flew past. I hope not. Not gonna lie, the idea of bugs in an apartment is somehow, like, notably more squeamish to me than the idea of bugs in like, just a regular house. Oh wait, that's not... You don't need the cartography table for this. I think all I have to do is this. Or maybe I have to open the map first and then do it? Or, yeah, no, I think I make the map first and then I put it in the cartography table. Oh, okay. I'm like, where the heck am I? It's not the best map location. It's just the corner of the building. Really goes to show how big this building is, though. Okay, I'm taking this with me. Have my carrots. Let's zip away. Must employ villagers. I can't remember whether getting to the corner of this map will actually... Like, whether I'm always gonna be in the corner or... Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how far in I want to get onto what would be the next map. So, like, if I make a map here, you're gonna see the hole in the ground, that's for sure. Which one am I looking at? This one. Okay, so I'm gonna need to grab some more maps. It's weird, those pigs felt like they were right outside of my base, but now I'm like, where are they? This place is crazy. I might be crazy. I'll never find those pigs again. There's just holes everywhere. Why is this place weird? I kind of can't wait to, like, just see this from above in my airship. One day. I'm too busy doing all the side quests first. Oop, that's a bee. I hear, like, weird noises and my brain goes into defense mode. Snail. How'd I get so high up? Ah! Ah! My legs! Yeah, I'm never finding those pigs. I'm just gonna have to, every time I leave the house, bring carrots with me. And just hope I encounter them again. Lem's going through his violent phase. Is this not around where I encountered them? Like, literally just on the hill next to my house? You know that Bulborb deserved it. As any good Bulborb does. Oh, there is a bug in my room. It's just one of those ladybugs. My surprise has diminished. There ain't no pigs here. There ain't pigs here. Just squirrels. I'll throw a purple Pikmin on your head. Now where's the pigs? You must tame this animal first. Interesting. So some animals can't be caught in a cage if they're not tamed, but others don't? How very strange. Is all this... No, I was gonna say, is all this land related to the mansion? And thus, why it just cuts off suddenly? See, that just means the fox wanted to be caught and put to sit in one spot forever on my ship. It wanted this. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna find those pigs eventually. Maybe. Can't for the life of me remember which way they were. Also, anything in here? A little bit. I'm just wasting more time, that's all. Apparently only catch them if they want to be with you. I don't feel like that helps. I'm not gonna lie. The idea that you can repeatedly, like, harass them essentially and eventually they'll accept their fate. I don't know. Maybe it still doesn't work entirely. Oh. Somebody in here detected employment. I think. Or maybe they were just going to bed. Every time I hear that little bit of fire, I freak out a little bit more. I need to make an easy way up to the, like, office, because I want to put, like, a map up in there. Sorry. I saw the light on that, I'm like, what kind of creature just beached itself? Okay, I'll just put all these back. Oh gosh. Don't need that. Water bucket goes in there. Sort. So the fishnet, for some reason, doesn't sort itself with the other items, which is a little annoying. Okay, this is a villager job site, so can I search that? Villager job sites, there we go. Grab all of those. I'm gonna look them up real quick. Minecraft villager job sites. Oh yeah, blast furnace. Blast furnace. I appear to be missing a lot of the items. Grab 2 of those, why not? I need a smoker, that's what it's called. I need cancer. Throw those in there. I don't know why I'm throwing them in there when I actively want to. One second. Village. Okay, already got that, Composter. Oh. Wait, I only had... Wait, weird? I don't know why I did that. I got the barrels. Oh, the fletching table. Fletching table. 2 of those. I'm just getting kind of 2 of each. Cauldron. Next. Oh, I'm gonna need them later anyway, probably, right? Lectern. Do not believe I have these lying around. Oh, I don't have any bookshelves. I already have a loom that... Oh, I don't have a stone cutter, like, at all. Two for them, 1 for me. Okay. So long as I have a bit of everything, just so I have reminders. Should I put fences there? Not sure. I'm trying to remember what job the barrel gives. But I'll just, like... I'll just put these out here. Figure they'll find them. They'll do stuff with them. So if I'm letting the villagers out here, I do need to make sure they can't leave. Or that nothing can get in here and kill them. Oh, this is so goofy. Here, I can put one of these like here, just so it feels like this is like a little entry area. I should find like a good room to make. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck debating, like, where do I actually want to put all these different things? Like, I guess I probably should put them around the main lobby area. Question is whether there's, like, a good room for some of it, like, side rooms or whatever. See, they're employed. Keep the door shut. Should I should I replace that door with a better door, maybe? Speaking of doors, let us, or maybe, okay, I can let them go out that door, or I can leave that door there, but I just need to put like a gate around the outer perimeter so nothing can get in. I don't know. I'm paranoid these guys are just all gonna get yeeted into the void. Door. There they are. Obviously, I can put iron doors if I want to keep everybody in and still be able to use it like a door. I do need to trade like crazy with these guys to get them all to breed. Anyway, this is a fine room, but there's no bed in here. So you know what? I can, you know what? I can just make this a fletching office or something. I don't know. I think I'm giving up on getting crazy with it. I could make this into some kind of thing. Now, is there... Oh, okay, it just goes over. I was gonna say that it's not a very comfortable room. You know, I wouldn't mind giving them some level of comfort. This doesn't, like, okay. Just making sure nobody modified that to be, damaging. Ah, perfect. Got bedrooms. And whatever these are supposed to be rooms. Actually, I'll leave that side. And make this another workshop. Style room. Actually, maybe put that here and that here. And then there's this room. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this room. This might be actually something I just, like, mess with. A lot of these probably will be converted to bedrooms of some kind. I freaked out a little hearing that. My brain isn't entirely used to all the different weird sounds. Like, I think some of the sounds here are allays. But they sound magical, and that makes my brain worry. I still wonder, is there, like, another villager living in the walls? What is this? Hello? I knew I should have been suspicious. The loot! Glorious loot! Hidden in the walls. For the lulz. Honestly, let's just open this room up. Here, let me just go into NoClip and find everything. Because interacting with the video game as intended is not the way to play. I really did make the bot, like, Hammus-brained, didn't I? At one point in life, it was Dale-brained. Now it is simply Hammus-brained. Forever and ever. Till hams do us part. Also, I forgot about the cauldrons. Gonna be a lot of villagers in here if I leave it like that. Anybody got a bedroom they can share? Don't like how dark this is. Bedroom, anybody? Aha! Okay. I guess I could add a couple more things on this side. Bedroom. And this can be a kitchen. Eventually I'm gonna have to add like a couple more, you know, things to get the actual kitchen aesthetic. Okay, that's... two of those is a little silly. Like, I know there's, like, things I can put down that are more like countertops and whatnot. Also, I'm assuming villagers don't simply, like, breed or whatever. Just on their own. I think I have to trade with them. Definitely could do with more lecterns. Now, wait a second. Are these the fancy bookshelves? They are. They're just full of books already. That's a lot of books I can just steal from this place slowly over time. Okay, the one problem I think I'm gonna have is I think I need to actually get the villagers out from the basement. I don't think they've come upstairs yet. I think the only guy up here is the guy that just was here the whole time. Also, yeah, I guess I should be ending this stream in a moment, but, you know, I just wanted to do a little bit of this before I signed off. Definitely some of these rooms I can just add more beds into. I really do actually want to make it so that basically every room is usable one way or another. Oh no, you're here. You're just not close enough to an actual thing, are you? Does this go downstairs properly? Oh, that's where you are. Silly thing, you got trapped back here, didn't you? Okay, maybe I can, oh. I heard somebody doing something. This is still dangerous. Hello? Which room is that in? I swear I heard, like, smithing or something. Maybe not, or maybe they found something in the- maybe they're employed in the basement. Do not be employed in the basement. I don't have leads to force them around. Hello? Are y'all still down here? Have you moved on? It's gonna bother me a lot if it turns out the ones that I was seeing outside, I swear I keep hearing zombies in here. Where do I hear them? I don't like that I can hear them. Hidden basement? For whatever reason, there's a cobblestone floor and then, like, regular stone floor. I no longer hear the zombies. Where are you going? So the zombie is this way. The zombie is this way. The zombie is up. It's clearly a room I was working in. Zombie is possibly actually this way. This way? Okay, one second. Could I access this easier from outside? Like, where could it be? I don't hear it from the outside. Huh? The villagers aren't gonna be happy if there's zombies everywhere. I gotta find it. It's not that way. There's not like a hole in the wall behind this weird stuff, is there? There's gotta be a hole in the ground somewhere. The heck? But no, if I'm not hearing it from below. One second, let's go back upstairs. Or wait, let's actually go through the ceiling up. It's in the attic, isn't it? How do I get to the attic again? Or is it in a hidden... Okay, one second. Let's close that up. Get out of here, weird whatever this is. Paranoia room, I guess. Just dark enough to have a loud zombie growling in it. You know what? That's the one last thing I can do real quick, because this is the only area that might cause worry. Oh, you all are up here. You're trying to work jobs up in here. What? One second. I'm gonna get rid of these upstairs barrels then. I guess I can leave the furnace. You know what? Just for fun, let's put the jack-o'-lanterns up here. Why not? This is the party room now. These weirdos were trying to get employed in an unemployable location. I am... I'm not gonna it's an infinite... It's a spawner in here. Like, I can't get rid of that. I hear another zombie. This place is huge, dude. Any random dark corner could kill my entire village. I must protect them. Okay, I did hear a zombie over here, though. So there's probably another weird room? Maybe? Ooh, there's a creeper in there. I can't hit it. What is this? A weird trap? 1 second. I need a bed. 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 Double decker. Another allay has left the building. You know, it'd be incredibly overpowered in a way I think I would like. Is if, oh boy, treasure room. Is if you could block pick from things that are in your backpack. Double treasure room? Thank you for leading me to the real deal. Okay, I'm less upset at these zombies because they're leading me to amazing things. And they say you shouldn't mine emeralds. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah! You know, I wonder if all of these, like, if these aren't just like weird hallway things, but these are like symbols that there's like something in there. And if so, have I missed any? Oh my gosh, I missed this apparently. How did I miss this? Well. Oh snap, it's the best one. Sort of. It's at least like very familiar. Okay, I'm gonna look for those weird symbols on the wall one more time. Yeah, I think this was the one I already found, so there's that. Yeah, so I guess they like have it so it's like as if the walls are patched up. Yeah, it's kind of clever. It's like a bomb wall location. Not too shabby. Why do you keep leaving? Is this gigantic mansion not good enough for you as a little magical creature? There's so many rooms, and we've yet to populate even half of them. Yeah, so this is this one again. I'll repair the walls one day. Tuesday. Are there any upstairs is the real question now. What is this weird wool shape? A s'more? Okay, I'll remove this when I have the tools for it. Hey, yo! Let's go! There's loads of loot left in this place after all. You just had to know where to look. And you just had to have zombies spoil where it was. Or give hints, give or take one's feelings on video games. Question is, in the final area of the dungeon, were there any further secrets, or was it just simply blatant loot? I think this time it's just design work. Yeah, it's just design work that leads to the tower. Well, now I've ruined the wall for nothing. Why would you do this to me? Why is it hot in here? Am I standing on a torch? Why does anything ever happen in life? Who are you people? Who am I? What are you all doing in here? Oh, I see the problem. I need to unemploy them from the upstairs. They managed to make it all the way up here because this was here. Anything else? Oh, there's a second one. Okay, you're all unemployed. Go back downstairs, okay? I'll even make it a little easier for you. Your homes are downstairs. Why are you up here? At least you're all safe, but you also all went to the most dangerous, like, highest risk part of the mansion. This is the one place you weren't supposed to be. You know? As nice as it looks, I don't like the risk involved. Like, there's a chance just, like, enemies could spawn somewhere up top, so I think I'll just, add doorways to any of these that don't have them. Man, it sounds crazy outside. Those emergency vehicles always sound like they really have a place to be. I wonder whatever reason that could be. Okay. I can't just, like, keep working on the mansion forever, so... let me just keep working on the mansion for... Actually, I'm hungry. I really do actually need to not go too much overtime here, so I... might make my mansion makeover next week's thing. Seriously, though, why are you all in here? There's not beds or anything. What compels you to live here, near the monster thing? Do I need to add stairs? That counts as stairs, apparently. How does that work as stairs for your AI? Holy... Oh, okay. Cool. Good enough. Yeah, now that we have a drawbridge, it's all uphill from here. These two really want to talk. Oh, if I push you, he'll follow. Oh, or not. No. Oh, where are you going? Is this no longer a viable way to... Where? Huh? Oh, he's just looking longingly out the window. Okay. Get out of the attic. Go find a room. Whatever, they have a way down at least. I do find it weird. Oh, maybe that was blocking his AI? I don't know. I don't know what happened to that other one. He might have gone all the way down. Oh wait, it's them. Block their exit. Just gotta get these villagers out of the attic and then I'll be happy with the situation. I mean, you know what? I've got enough villagers downstairs, right? Like, you guys will go eventually. Or do you think you can go through the window? Don't tell me they're that dumb. Wait. Wow, they really just gun it downward. He found a bed. Wait, can you not fit? I'm not sure. Oh. I wouldn't recommend going down this way. One second. I might be able to coax him down though. Just have to put holes in the floor. Again, when I have 1,000 villagers in here. Jeez, dude. Okay. Dude was eepy after all. But yeah, if I have 1,000 villagers in here, then I don't have to worry about like a couple of them just being lost somewhere in the mansion. I'm gonna join you guys real quick. Seems comfy in here. Drink some water? No, no hydration. Crabs will dry out. Oh yeah, the whole weird thing. You're right, that is a thing. They will slowly go higher up. Now villagers are a little different in that they have rooms, beds, and jobs down here, so they should generally have a way to coax them back downstairs, but you're right, when they're just roaming, they will just keep going up. Now, oop. This is a thing, apparently. Use a trading depot, attach it to a villager workstation. Workstation that will trade with the attached depot. Okay. Whoa. What is this? Should set the filter on the first input to avoid other trades. Trading depots will only share the contents if they have matching filters. Okay, that's things that require multiple. Or like cats, they seek higher ground and they have this weird tendency to try to just kind of get in your way. So, I could turn this entire building into some kind of bizarre clockwork trading factory. Like, maybe that's what this will be, is just like, this is the trading room floor. If creepers count, yes. But yeah, I could definitely set it up so like this, just a big trading hall, in here, where I can just like put items in and get like what I want in and out of it. Yeah, this area could use next time not only some torches, which I guess I can just put down real quick, but this area could definitely use being made safer, I think, like an actual gate or something here. So weird. Oh gosh, I hear another zombie? One second. That's upstairs, isn't it? So long as I hear zombies in my house, I'm not satisfied. Where? Or was that, is that outside? Or is it in the basement? Oh! Secret wall in the basement. Oh, hello, sir. You good? I'll let you take care of that. Thank you. I don't know what's with these, like, traps that don't really feel like they work. So yeah, there's so much loot in here that I just never encountered. One second. Well, now I've got to look around the basement for that symbol. There were so many hidden rooms in this place. I've made off like a bandit. Dear goodness me! That's a pile of gold! Each of these is 9 gold nuggets. I'm rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! I'm getting impatient and not finishing mining each of my blocks. Boink. Let me look around a little bit more, because clearly I missed a couple. This is... I mean, I died a couple times, to be completely fair. Oh, I see. You mine the wrong part of the wall it's supposed to happen? What is that? Is that instant damage? Yeah, it is. Wow. I mean, I guess that would do a lot of damage. Dude! Okay, so this is like... sure, I died a couple times, but... this is... I mean, this is a little insane, is it not? Also, these are hidden. Is there a reason why these are hidden? Like... I don't see anything fancy about them. They're just soul sand, right? Yeah. Hidden for creepy aesthetic reasons? I should have figured it out when I heard this one in the wall. But I guess I didn't mine in the direction that the actual symbol is in. But yeah, the balance of this place, I don't know, it was difficult, but I'm kind of set for life through it, to be honest. Okay, maybe not for life in a modded Minecraft playthrough. There's always more loot to be had, but that's a lot of diamonds. That's a good chunky number of diamonds. I think I found them all. I think I found them all. But I found 16 diamonds! Just scattered about the place. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little goofy, ain't it? I think that's enough that I can easily justify making the upgraded canteen like I wanted. Bam, there you go. Now I'll I'll have even less to worry about with water. It's like, oh, you know what? I should have gone and I should go get some mushrooms. Why settle for regular cow when I can have soup cow? Yeah, just peering down into the depths, don't mind me. I might as well carry around both. Are we being invaded? So how long do you think this guy has been here and I haven't noticed? Or do you think he's new? Alrighty, well, I should probably actually sign off. Oh, get me out of the water! Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I slip off every time. Yeah, I'm a head out. I actually do need to drink water. I have a bit of a headache now, so, see you probably tomorrow evening. Maybe, I'll see if I'll be on tomorrow evening for, probably just one last stream of Besiege. I hopefully won't regret it. I mean, what? Ooh, crust. Delicious crust. I'm hungry.